think we're live. Yeah. And I'm gonna adjust the camera a little bit. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hey, Emily. Welcome. So Barrow just showed up, so we're gonna see him first, and then we'll get started with the batshit crazy builds for Banshee. And I want to see kind of what I can do with Limbo. I hope my audio is good, because I know I had that problem last stream. Yeah, looks alright. Void Trader, what has he got for us? Okay, I don't have this yet. I'm probably not going to use it, but I don't have it, so. Yeah, so we're going to be buying a bunch of these.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again
cool.
when I have new finds.
But no, this right here. 3-day mod drop chance. I need to get as many of these as possible. So let's start getting all of the ducats for that. Let's go by owned. Let's see. Actually, let's go by name. And let's start tossing all the trash in there. Ankyros isn't really selling. Oh no. I'll keep 2 sets. Right, might as well. I'm close to getting an Axamati set. Could be interesting enough to do. Baza, we're not going to be selling. I don't have any Ack Bronco parts, surprisingly. Huh. We got Bratton, Burston. Fang stuff. Fulman, I'm not really gonna sell. Graham Prime, I just need the blueprint for. See, I need one more blade for the glaive. I don't think I'm selling the Gunson. Like, the Gunson are cool, but the Quasis is good, so. Grinding for today, we aren't really going to be grinding as much as kind of just messing about with different builds. I'm going to do the most psychotic thing I can think of, which is Health Tank Banshee. So we're gonna see how that goes. I have a couple different options I want to try, but I do have an invigoration for extra health, and so I want to try doing that health tank. Master. Right now I am getting. Barrow has a mod drop chance booster. Barrow has a mod drop chance booster. This is not a drill. Go get your ducats. Go farm your primes. Go buy prime parts. Get it all. Get as many as you can. I'm probably not going to be able to get as many as I want to, but I can worry about that later after stream. I might sit in trade chat for a couple hours and just try and get all I can get. I can get rid of the orthos and the Paris. Man, I have a lot of Paris strings. Yeah, the Quasis is going to be the better thing to sell rather than the Gunson. I know not a lot of people actually care about the Gunson. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it is raining hard as hell outside. I hope that the stream doesn't get too bit ratey because of the rain. Oh yeah, y'all definitely can hear that. It might be quiet, but man. What else can I get rid of? I almost have a Vidaria set. That's nice. Oh, Felix. That's great. Yeah, Felix. I think that's it for now. But that was, you know, a week worth of mod drop chance booster, so it'll be nice. I just hate that you can't straight up bulk buy them and you have to go one at a time like this.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
I forget how much it was for like 365 days worth.
An excellent choice.
I'll pull up the calculator in a second. Hold on. Let's pull up the calculator. We got the calculator out. Let's see. We got 500 is equal to 3. So actually, we gotta start 365 divided by 3 equals times 500. Yeah, about 60k ducats for a whole year. I don't think I've ever seen that many ducats in my lifetime. At least not on one account. Okay, let's get out of here before I start deleting stuff that I actually need. And we can get to the thing that I actually want to do. No. I don't have any other accounts. I'm just talking about, like, I've never seen any kind of no-lifer with that many ducats. The most I've seen is I was playing Cascade with someone and they had like 30k ducats, and that was interesting. I was testing this build out a little bit and I made some notes for myself. Man, it is coming down out there. I'm gonna try not to use the Kelestar because I have the ability to just, well, actually, the phallus. Yeah. I swear someone had a lisp. A no-lifer? I mean, I guess. Hold on, I can pull my stats up. just to, where is stats? There we go. So like, I wouldn't consider myself a no-lifer, but I know that some people would consider that this is a no-lifer. Um, but I've only played for, I mean, Sands of Inaros. So, God, how many years old is my account? Right, but like this is tame for Warframe players. I feel like I feel like I don't play Warframe as much as some people do. Cause like I don't know if you know who Felix is, but he was on yesterday and he invited me to do a cascade. This man is a day trader. Like he is literally looking at like charts and graphs of like different things that he can sell just to see like what the best investments are. So like am I a no lifer on certain things? Maybe. But like there's some things that I just don't really do. I'm trying to figure out what secondary I should bring. I could bring the Grimoire, but I feel like that's also just a crutch. I kind of want her to stand more so on her own. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you want to stream, go for it. It's fun. Just be careful with all the botting accounts cuz that is going rampant and smaller streamers are getting punished for it. Cuz like I definitely chose the wrong game to fall in love with if I wanted to stream during this time of Twitch, because I know a lot of people who are going to watch a Warframe stream are going to be lurkers, and Twitch has stopped counting lurkers because of bots. Hey, welcome. I know I missed that one stream. I'm sorry. So, yeah, I streamed not I streamed Wednesday, but I didn't stream that day before, unfortunately. Let me look at this build again real quick, just to make sure I changed what I wanted to. So the build I got going on for Banshee is kind of crazy though. We got health conversion, adaptation, and mega pulse for armor and defense. Damn. Back again. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so I'm not gonna call out their name, but there was a streamer live last night who had 4,000 people in chat, or not in chat, just 4,000 people watching, and they had no one in chat. Like, it probably looked like there was 200 people actually watching, and the rest was just bots. What's good? So we're gonna fuck around and find out today. We are gonna fuck around and find out. So this is Banshee, notoriously squishy, notoriously very, very mortal. And we're gonna see if we can turn her into a tank. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have Arcane Grace. Arcane Grace. And we have Omamori for extra defense. And then we have Azure Archon Shards. So we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, we're just gonna see what happens. I think I have every form of defense that I could possibly have. So I'm just gonna test it in just Steel Path, Survival, see. We'll see. And the cool thing about Banshee is she has so many use cases, like extra damage, or turning off Eximus abilities, which get very annoying at level cap. But that's her subsume, so no one really cares. I mean, she hasn't fallen over yet, so that's already a good start. Just see. I might need to work on this Thalas build a little bit, because I've been using it with Kelestar, who just makes any build good, because crit. But I do like Influence Gas, so Influence Gas is very fun to just watch happen, especially with the mecha set. But also just having Banshee and her being the way she is enough in most missions, so we'll see. Oh yeah, and then you have the fact that the Psylocke is terrible, but Eximus advantage exists, so now it's not terrible. It's just bad. But like, I can probably just stand here for a little while. Yeah. I don't know how well this will do at level cap though. Nice. Yeah. I do have my schedule posted now. I don't know if this is going to be the permanent schedule, but we'll see. See, okay, so Banshee can go down. I mean, I didn't have Omamori up, but like, if you really want to put this much effort into just not dying as Banshee, you can. Like, would I recommend this over just like putting silence on Garuda or something? Probably not. Not to say Garuda is a tank, but I guess the closest comparison would be like Chroma. Just like Chroma with silence. Cause like, the only thing Banshee really has over most frames is her sonar. But unless you're like painting entire rooms like this, doesn't work that well with many of the AoE weapons people use. And also most buffs are stacking off headshots now. Thank you. I hope I can get on a semi-regular schedule, but it's yet to be seen. I'm still figuring everything out. I am multi-streaming on YouTube today, but I don't think, because I didn't really announce it. I'm just doing it like a test to see kind of if YouTube will work in the background. And I'm hoping that it's a bit better bit rate today as well. But I can only do so much. Because Twitch doesn't like high bit rate. Yeah, I remember when Banshee's 4th ability was useful. And then it wasn't. It really just stopped being useful. Like, they reworked it because they were too worried about it nuking shit. Even though it took, like, some build up to do so. And they nuked it. They nuked it from orbit. And now, I might try and redo what Felix showed me for Hildren. But now Hildren can do, like, worse than that. Sevagoth just is that. Like, that's just Sevagoth's whole kit is what Banshee used to do. But, yeah. Now we gotta test what can I take away from this and still survive with. Because I feel like Mecha is just extraneous to the whole thing. Because I didn't really see... I mean, we have Mecha up currently. But yeah, I don't know. We already established with... which goal? Who was it? Citrine? I think Citrine. That the Mega set can go absolutely crazy. Cause like getting 660 here, I need to look at what her base armor is, which I don't know if I can do with all these Archon shards. We'll see.
They fought well. Good dance all.
I don't even know what I had as a companion for that. I am gonna try and stick around. Kind of disappointed in some of the stuff I've been hearing about Twitch and what they're doing to combat all the bots. But I feel like eventually it ought to get better, but I'm not gonna stick to only Twitch. I am gonna try and push to stream on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, just because if Twitch doesn't really have a good ecosystem for like rewatching stuff, like especially for me uploading the VODs, no. Because I could stream it, download it, upload it over to YouTube, or I could just stream it to YouTube and it automatically uploads for me, and then I can just edit whatever tags and stuff I need. So yeah, I much prefer having the dual stream, and luckily OBS is pretty good about dual streaming. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to try Eclipse, because I use it on my regular Banshee build, just generally. So I wanted to see what my Banshee would do with Eclipse instead of a Momori. Well, I have it Invigoration right now, so I don't really need that. Oh, excuse me. I don't need the damage increase, because the damage reduction isn't going to go higher than 75%. I can get a strength increase for the sonar. Speaking of, I need resonance, sonic fracture. I want to have in there. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, adaptation. Well, adaptation isn't really going to matter at level cap, is it? Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll put it in. Could probably put in blind rage. And with enough, with enough energy backlog, I should be fine. Energy max, that's what I'm thinking of. Man. I'm melting my own brain. Already. And we just started. Yeah, mostly it's whenever I start making money off of the actual streams is when I can start reinvesting that back in. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I got a 000 in my bank account right now. I need not aura, excellence, prime sure-footed, because not being knocked on your ass is a huge oh god, it is, but like on Atlas, bro. Anyway, for those who know, those who don't need to. Actually, because Banshee does her thing, you can focus on status weapons. Like this guy. Which, I don't think this, I don't think this weapon does much with that, but there's other status weapons. Let's see. Lieutenant Galaxian. Did I buy Photon Overcharge? I swear I bought Photon Overcharge. Why am I looking for it like that? Nope. I didn't. Oh yeah, I will for sure. I'm gonna be trying to set up socials soon-ish. I have like the bones of a Discord server. I haven't finished it yet. Main things I need is like to set up all the permissions per channel, the roles and different stuff. But I have the bones of one hanging out. I don't know, cause it's mostly Warframe, and so I have a personal Instagram, but I'm gonna make one for like the actual live stream. I'm gonna keep my personal one personal for now. It's gonna come out eventually, which I'm not that worried about. I would just prefer to keep like a business side. What am I looking Oh yeah, I was gonna get photon overcharge. Man, Frame does not like me today. I guess we gotta go through ye old fashioned way. Ye old fashioned warframe market. Sellers and bruh. All the cheap ones are offline. Oh no. Oh. I know social media is just foreign to me. Maybe I'm old, but like I don't really know how social media works. I'm old, I guess. Old crusty man. And the crazy part is I'm of the generation that grew up with social media, so it's like, why don't I know? Okay, so a couple minutes on the photon overcharge, but we'll use the Glaxian. We'll see. I don't know. Cause Bane of Oricon. Oh yeah, cause the Tenant Glaxian does piercing through, but I don't know if it's Firestorm or Shred that does it better. Punch through because you can chain more, right? I think. I don't know, it's fucking around to find out Friday, so we're gonna fuck around and we're gonna find out. It might be terrible, but it might be awesome. Hammer shot. Where is... Oh yeah, it has a magnetic valence something or other. So let's change that to heat. No. Change it to toxin. Man, I need a ribbon. Right? Just like something to give me some extra statuses for this guy. Because I got viral. I don't really need viral. Could do blast. Or, since that's already combined, can I please put heat and have something different? Nope. Was worth a shot. I could do a combined element, but then I just have ice. Radiation is an okay combined element, but not really good for damage, actually, so. And then do primary frostbite. Critical damage and multi-shot. Bane of Orican. Something like that. I don't know. Let's go. It was 178 plat. Pretty sure. That is an, oh my god. I'm at an old head. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's an old head right there. If you know what this symbol means, congratulations, you are old. Yes! Someone who understands. Finally. Let's see, where did it go? Again, why am I scrolling to find it? And it's not a Madurai. I just assumed it was a Madurai. Yeah. Additional critical damage. The whole like ice part of it really don't think anyone cares about, but we are going to use the ice part of it because we can, because we're Banshee. Speaking of ice, the dual Torxica. They got plenty of ice. Man, that was an amazing trade. Memories, understanding, really feeling seen, you know. Let's see. I'll just go with the Circulus for right now. Get a little bit down there. Sorry for anyone who has motion sickness or gets motion sick from stuff like that. Блядь.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
See? Just gotta... I wonder... So... This is a real fuck around type of deal. Hear me out. Pyrotechnics Banshee, because the column of fire will always hit one of her marks and more possibly spread it. The only problem is you have to make her first ability. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Eclipse tanking is doing pretty good though. I mean, it probably helps that everyone's frozen fucking solid, but Eclipse tanking works. It's pretty much the same build, except I have armor strip now. Oh yeah, I took off, I think health conversion. Okay. Yep. I mean, for having no viral, okay. No one's running, pal. I think it's also a full strip, right? Yeah, full strip. So, fully stripping their armor, applying a damage buff on them, and where is he though? Damn. He won't shut up. Get armor stripped. Get rapid fire shot in the face. Like... Oh. I was doing okay without the, what you call? Without the help of pretty much anything. But, yeah, Health Sync Banshee works. However, is Health Sync Banshee really what you want? Jury says probably not. Jury says probably not. I mean, you can do it. There's a lot of things you can do. But, I don't know if this is one you should do. It's definitely not a high KPM, but that can change based on what weapon you use. This is Banshee after all. Oh, wait. Oh. Do mine eyes deceive me? Is the Torxica spreading something other than cold? Did they rework the Torxica? Did these just become the best dual pistols in the game? And where is Torment? No, because what is going on here? I don't even care that I lost. I just care that the Torxica are doing new stuff. Did we just fuck around and find new Torxica tech? Cause I've never heard and or seen this before. Excuse me? Oh, Torxica. I have secondary encumber. Enemies damaged by the coated Torxica spread 3 spores on death, which inflict cold status. Additionally, additional shots to infected enemies inflict 1.5 extra damage. Hold on. I need to isolate. Isolate the Torxica. This is the most neutral, not adding shit warframe I can give. Equinox? Base Equinox? With no mods and nothing? Might as well go to Lorinda. Okay, and Samaris. We're going to the simulacrum. Bro. Okay. Somewhere where they're gonna be close together. I gotta test this. Murmur. Pause AI, steal path. Anyway. I want to completely isolate this. Yeah, it's spreading additional status. Is it because of encumber? But it's not always doing it. So let's see. Exact same build. Kill enemies. Open this back up. Simulate them all. Let's see. If I... Right, cold. Okay. I didn't know that this was tech. I didn't know that this was tech. This is tech. I don't know how useful of tech it is, but it's tech nonetheless. Like, tech is tech. Because... that just means you have higher damage on the next target. Because they have more random statuses. And as you go... Alright, alright, alright. Okay. I don't even know what this build is other than terrible. Terrible. So to get the dual Torxica to actually kill things, or fire that fast, I should say, to actually fire that fast, you need so much extra shit. Heated charge could be good. And merciless gunfighter. And we got what? Hurricane, Gambit, Cracker. Diffusion or amalgam? I'm thinking amalgam. And then an option. Torrent for more fire rate? Or magnetic might? I'll go magnetic might. And then we're gonna use combo here. Precision and hot shot. Right, hold on. I ought to use Ember for this, just to make it easy on myself. Let's just remove all that. Now, arcane precision and arcane hot shot. So, well, actually, a Archon Vitality would be good for this, just for the testing purposes. Okay. And if I want to boost my fire damage, we give Fireball Frenzy. And then Fireball Frenzy is going to scale off Strength. Healing Flame for overgating. And we're going to need Equilibrium and Flow because it's Ember. What the fuck was I doing here? I took off defense for melee critical damage? What was I smoking? Oh god. Anyway, that aside, let's go with Worthy Camaraderie. Or should I do this as a mecha setup? Because I feel like mecha fits better in with this. And Ember, she's still not status immune, so 1.5 shield. increase that. Hmm. Brave from spite though. Don't know. We'll just force the overgating side of things. Blind Rage would push this to 199. Okay, so it scales with ability strength. Which means having Archon Intensify here might be good. Or I think Transient Fortitude is going to be better. I don't know. We're going to find out though. This Rapid Resilience could be good. But no. Put on Augur Secrets for the extra strength. Yeah. And now, let's see. Stimulate them. Is it that worth it? Probably not. But like, extra status procs. Too bad I'm not using shot to boost any of that. Yeah. So I think I figured out why no one is discussing this tech. Because it's not that good. It's not good tech. It's very mid. It's cool to see the status proc spread with the Torxica, but I feel like if I were to just use Flare instead of using Encumber, watch. Yeah. There's not enough status chance on this build either. It's way too focused on critical. Like, they're yummy crits, but they're not particularly big crits. And especially not having any kind of viral priming going on. Let's see. Strap the Panzer Vulpaphyla to my ass, like every other content creator. And let's see a high rate of fire status build for this. Because I feel like, I don't know. Is it going to be better? I'm going to do more damage. I stack more status procs. Because the main one I want to stack is just going to be heat. And like, this one has prime to expel Orokin. So maybe I should have tested it against the Orokin battle group. That's probably the fairer test than Murmur. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like, it's like better, but like it's the Orokin battle group. They're not crazy. What do we have for the Orokin Eximus? Corrupted Bombard Eximus. Make a freaking bunch of them. Let's see. I mean, we're chewing through their overguard pretty quick, but that's kind of just because they're 200. So, favorite secondary depends, because I love the Torxica's reticle. It's my favorite reticle in all of Warframe. Favorite high damage is gonna be obviously the dual Toxicist. Best status spreader personally for me is the Epitaph, because it's better at applying Fortifier than the Compressa. My overall favorite though is the Twin Raga. Not because they're good, and as you can see, I haven't used them in goddamn forever, but I love these things for no good reason. They just touch a certain point in my brain, and I love them. Let me see what I can do. 10% crit chance, and then we'll put on Expel Orokin, swap in target cracker there, and then put some heat damage on here. I think that's all I can fit. But these are fun. They're fun little shotgun pistols. They don't really do anything super crazy good, but like, they get the job done. And if you add damage to them, like, it'll break Overguard. I don't know how well it does at like higher levels, but yeah, I wish I had the Riven I got a while back. I'm sure I could make this thing do like insane, crazy damage if I really put like my entire soul into this thing. But just like some extra magazine capacity would be nice. If there was like a ribbon I could get with like plus 300% magazine capacity. Let's see what magazine capacity mods, because I think I have... No, that's reload speed. Is there a primed magazine capacity? Because I only have that, and... Tainted clip. I haven't even ranked one of these up yet. That's plus 60, so I'll get one out of that. Hold on. Let's do something funny. Maximum magazine capacity on... Oh, I did have one leveled up? Oh no, I just put the unleveled one in there. Maximum magazine capacity. What else can I put in for magazine capacity? What other mods have magazine capacity that aren't ribbons? That's fire rate. Yeah, cold mod. Ice Storm. Ice Storm has extra pressurized magazine. Why not? And then Akimbo slip shot. Hey Victoria, thank you for the follow. So we're just messing around right now. I'm about to see what I can do with twin Raga that have 5. 15? I would love 15. Oh god, we'll see. We will see. So I have to slide. Oh god. You know what? I need Neza for this. Oh no, I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All this work for really nothing, but like, it's funny. It is funny. Just turning the worst part about this is these exist. These exist. And they're so much better. I don't know what the fuck I have going on here or how I have all these statuses. Oh, this is, I forgot about this mod entirely. Oops, all status. What was this build for? But this is the better twin Raga. It's just this. Oh yeah, this is my status primer version. It still kills though. Like not quickly, but it kills. The Ak Bronco is pretty good, seeing as it can one mod viral The only problem is that one mod is... You don't want to upgrade it fully. And it doesn't have a lot of status. Like, it has a lot of status comparatively to other weapons. And you can build one that looks like this if you really, really want to. But like, I don't know exactly why you would. Other than that it's fun. But that's... I mean, even the Kuva Brack, like the Kuva Brack is also just better Twin Raga. Because it's just single Raga and fires faster and has the Lich bonus. So like, as cool as the Twin Raga are and as much as I love them, they do end up sitting quite low towards the bottom of my weapons list. Unfortunately. Oh, and speaking of ribbons for things that are crazy, I just got a ribbon for the Nell not too long ago, and it has bonus critical chance, but it has plus recoil. So what I'm thinking is, what else has additional recoil? What else adds recoil to my gun before they change recoil for the better? Because that's minus recoil. I wish galvanized and hydraulic together, it would be fun. Even though it's the exact same mod, just one is advanced. This was advanced when it came out, which is crazy to think about. Let's see. More fire rate. More critical damage. More critical damage. More critical chance. A hell of a lot more fire rate. Because really this is the only thing I think I can do to add recoil. I don't know anything else off the top of my head. I guess Cascadia accuracy. So then we got the Nell. Let's kill everyone. Just toss an Orican battle group in here. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. And the Nell, you shoot the first guy. And then you just pull down and hopefully hit headshots on the rest of them. .5 times critical damage. Not quite first person point of view, and not quite fast enough fire rate. Because we have, which one do we have? keep going into Ember's build. Yeah, the pistol acuity gunslinger build, I think, is faster. It also does more damage per hit. Has no punch through though. The no punch through on this makes it super slow to kill. But it is a thing that it exists. It's the Nell. This is the Nell build. You really don't even need accelerated, because if you want it faster, you just put the one that's faster on there, and then it goes a slight bit faster. It looks like it's doing more damage now. Excuse me. Oh yeah, viral procs. We weren't viral procking before, I get. Crazy weapons. So that was the dual Torxica that we tested out. It was okay. It was okay. It was the dual Torxica. It's no dual Toxicist in Karnan, but come on, were we really expecting it to be? The Act Jagera Prime is underrated as fuck. Simply because of... where the fuck is it? Not my Riven. Range advantage. Range advantage. That's it. It's the reason. Because range advantage allows me to do this. Decent damage. No, I think this build is just shit. Yeah, I need to work on this build. This is an old build. Or no. Hold on. Oh no, yeah, it's just my aim. It's not like the best thing on the planet, but definitely don't think it gets any benefit from being an encumber weapon. I think that's before I looked around and actually smelled the roses. Is this the final one? Magnetic Might. Accelerated Isotope. Yeah, I think this was actually the final one. Let me see. Ooh. I know what's missing from this build. This was not made to be used on its own. This was made to be used with Wyrm. Where's Wyrm? Oh, Wyrm. There's Wyrm. Hey, Worm. It's made to be used with this guy. Because, yeah. And probably... I mean, we could use Hot Shot, or could also just use Witch Call. Probably Corpuscular, probably a myriad of other things. But Act Aggro is alright. Range Advantage. It's one of the Nightwave. One of the Nightwave mods. It's good. It's decent. It's 300 damage. If you're standing at shooting distance. So like the distance you're gonna shoot most people from away from. It's like 10 meters. As long as there's no enemies within 10 meters of you, you get 300% extra damage, which I think I didn't even exploit here. So this can actually get better, because now with the advent of adding extra heat for more balance and status, you can push heat up to the most likely to proc, or you can take off that, put on that, replace that, implant our oh yeah, what's the flip those, and what Galvanized Crosshair can come off. Amalgam Barrel Diffusion can go back in. God, we've moved so much stuff around. This is a really terrible Riven. Wow. I'm using this. Past me must not have known what the fuck they were doing. I swear. Past me must not have known. How could they have known? Heat. Heat. I want heat. There. So we're gonna throw a form at it. This is another reason why I need to just like mess around, because I find stuff like this that I haven't finished doing. Like I started it, but I didn't finish it. Alright, kill enemies. Simulate these. Okay. Oh my god, it's so much better. It's almost like I actually knew what I was doing when I built this. It's almost like I actually put more effort into it. Haha. Man, the difference there is crazy though. And that's the final build, but like this is still not good. And I can't update it while I'm here. There's this one, but like it's just extra multi-shot. I forgot about the Cyanoid Gamma Core. It's a weapon. You can use it. I wouldn't. Opinion on the Gamma Core completed. Like, by no means is the Gamma Core the worst thing in the world, but it's not like a suggestion. It's not like, hey, Are you struggling on the steel path? Do you need a weapon that can tide you through it? The Gamma Core, like, no. It has innate magnetic, I think. Unless it doesn't. And if it doesn't, then I see magnetic. Which leads me to believe this is innate. Seeing as it's what it ought to be. Yeah, that's innate. Has innate magnetic. So like we have magnetic mods now. So like once you get to Steel Path, you should already have magnetic mods anyways. Oh yeah, let's leave with Ember. Excuse me. Just so we can go get rid of the stupid decisions I've made. Nourish on Ember makes sense for certain reasons, but like Wrathful Advance, it's not that it didn't make sense, it's that it didn't make sense where it was. Like, what? Speaking of, now you got me wanting to buy a Twin Raga Riven. Look what you've done. Look what you are doing to me. Oh look. Oh look. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Raga. Select our attributes. Are we gonna... magazine capacity, multi-shot, and punch through. Negative impact. Search. No contracts found. Take the negative off. Search. Nope. So let's take off the multi-shot and punch through. And see. Ooh. Is that what y'all were seeing while I was searching? I'm sorry. Ooh. The undulator. Magazine capacity and heat. Magazine capacity, punch through, and zoom. They're like 10 plat. It's not bad. 5 plat. The bread seller. Okay. Is anyone online? Nope. Okay, no one seems to be online for generally just a Twin Raga Riven. Let's see. In game. I mean, someone's selling a Twin Raga Riven for 375 plat. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. Cause is anyone actually gonna buy it? Like, who's gonna buy it? Excuse me. Like, I love the Twin Raga. Not that much. Not that much. I don't 375 plat love the Raga. Okay, we fixed Ember. But this is not Ember's slot in my loadouts. Oh. Man, I guess the storm outside made me sleepy. Where Banshee goes. Banshee can stay here with the Latum and just stand there menacingly. We did health tank Banshee. It's now time for Limbo. For once, I'm using Equilibrium Shard and not Equilibrium the mod. I don't know why I have Arcane Energize on here, but it's not going to be there in a second. What should I replace it with? Multi-augmented. Think. Yeah, that'll be alright. Multi-augmented. So, Limbo do Limbo. But the most powerful tool for Limbo is doing nothing, which Nautilus is very good at. Nautilus is very good at letting you do nothing. So, to show off how decent Limbo is, we're gonna go do nothing somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where I want to do it. I feel like a defense would be good. But if we're truly gonna do nothing, I feel like we need a do nothing augment as well. have such stank face? I'm just sitting here like, gods, kill this warframe. Head ass. Like, I'm gonna make some guttural ass noises. Let's see. Where was I going? Ah yes, defense of the people.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Let's see. Yeah, just using the Nautilus to
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
oh, this bitch. That's the one thing that doesn't let you do nothing. Nullifiers. Man, Nautilus is just too good for me to even revive myself. That's crazy. Oh, and I have to wait extra seconds. That's... Man, this isn't as do nothing as I thought. Sorry guys, I lied. I forgot there's more Eximus that spawn here on Portugal. Oh yeah, and he doesn't work very well with Last Gasp. That's the other part I forgot to mention. Limbo and Last Gasp are like mortal enemies. Where is... I didn't bring Fortifier. Man, I'm just a disaster right now, huh? That's crazy. It's almost like I had time to prepare this and didn't. Anyways. I mean, it does it. It's not fast, but it does it. Fucking hate nullifiers. Okay, no, I take it all back. Vauban is still better. Vauban is still better than fucking Limbo. It doesn't help that I'm also using Xeneric. To make up for Limbo's shortcomings as an asshole. But having the correct stuff would have helped a lot. Oh, cool. I don't give a fuck. Shoot them. Bro, like, you're always so happy to take another life. What's up? Also, bro is standing... It's not solid. It's not solid. The fuck? It's not solid. How is he standing there? Oh hey, it's Angst. I just can't have that high range bubble. It's gotta be a lot lower range. What do you mean? Okay, well, there's also this build where you just let the target die, but you also just stand in the rift and watch it die. See, like, this would have worked better if I brought the correct stuff. Like, not a 500-foot wide bubble. This is definitely my survival build. I don't know if I even have a defense build yet. Wait, hold on. Weird. You can hit nullifier bubbles, but it can't. Or was that my Nautilus? Oh, where is the nullifier? That's the crazy part. Yeah. I'm just embarrassing myself. Nobody shows Sci-Fi Freak. He would be very disappointed in me for bringing Big Bubble to Little Bubble activity. Okay, let's leave. I brought Big Bubble to Little Bubble activity and paid price of life too many times. And it doesn't even matter. He looks okay though. He doesn't look like he got scratched up too much.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Alright, let's see. This one was kind of disappointing. This one is disappointing. Epitaph. There we go. Oh, I could have been using that the whole time. That was the correct build. This was all the correct build. I just didn't have Fortifier Epitaph. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, we'll test Big Bubble in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, and I'll be right back to y'all. We are back. I am back now. I have returned. Okay. I'm alive. I have not died yet. Okay. And make sure pull out YouTube chat. Okay. Alright, I got everything set back up. Ready to go. Survival is probably the place to take this, rather than the horrid annals of, well, 26 days. That's not long. That's not even a month yet. Gotta get to that prime farm. Gotta start farming that. Start buying it. Start farming it. We'll see. Prime junk. Stuff of this sort. Okay. Let's see what we have for survival. Demos? Sure. Let's see how he's actually supposed to work with this build.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There we go. It's so weird being limbo though. Cause like there's some things you can and some things you can't affect, and they're not very well distinguishable from each other. Okay. The do nothing build. In case you wanted to just be limbo. But you can also use the epitaph to just make it so you can't really take damage. That's it. That's the epitaph. That's all it's here for. And you can technically use any. He's gotten popular because people are realizing Limbo was never really that bad. Like, it took... God, how many years has it been since Limbo got reworked? Like, right, it's because A, there's creators like Sci-Fi Freak who are actually explaining how Limbo works instead of Grozyme, who has no fucking clue how Limbo works. Like, Zyme is good at making builds for newer players. And like, that's great. We need that in the community. And he does really good content on like the new player experience and how it feels to be new to Warframe. So like, he has his niche and he's good at it. What he's not good at is understanding frames. Like, I wouldn't say I hate Zyme, because like, I do like some of his commentary on the new player experience, but also I feel like he has some dog shit opinions on a lot of Warframes. It is crazy. It is crazy. He doesn't understand Warframes and their power sets as much as I think he thinks he does. Like, he can definitely make a build, but I don't think I would trust him as my like final build. Like, he's a good springboard. And if you like how he plays a certain frame and you fall in love with the frame, you will quickly realize how much Zyme does not play that frame. Like, and he's also one of the bigger creators that is kind of trying to make content on everything. So I understand why he doesn't have time. Like, of course he doesn't have time. He's trying to add everything he does to a website simultaneously with making builds for everything in the game. I mean, I like max duration Loki. There's not really a reason for max duration Loki, but like, I like the comfortability of it. Is it needed? No. I will say though, if you just use Brozyme builds, you don't know how to mod. Because like, I haven't seen many of his builds these days that don't either have a Panzer Volpaphyla or Nourish. And like, granted, there are some frames like Vauban who benefit immensely from Nourish. Vauban benefits immensely because it scales the damage of his Flechette. Is that the only thing you can use to scale the damage of his Flechette? No. Does it let you have Blind Rage on your build? Yes. So like, if you're using Nourish but not using Blind Rage, then why are you using Nourish? Like, Nourish is there to bridge a gap because most frames don't need it to keep their energy up. Period. Like, that's why I prefer Equilibrium over Energize and over really a lot of things. 'Cause Equilibrium at the higher levels will keep you topped up pretty well, especially if you're playing in a group where you're not the only one killing Eximus. Like, if you're not the only one killing Eximus, It's super easy. Like, there is no logical reason why you would use any form of nourish or anything else. Unless, like, you're blind raging, which that's mainly if you don't add any efficiency mods, which I think is what I did with my Vauban build. I think I have blind rage, nourish, and what else? I think I have like some Archon shards for strength, but that's mostly to get him to a breakpoint.
Our work goes on.
Like, hold on. Let's leave. The much maligned Vauban, who every like mainstream creator that I've seen will put like on a low B tier at max, is crazy. Low B tier at max is crazy for Vauban. Like, he's not the best playstyle. Also, thank you, John, for the follow. Like, he's not nuking corridors all the time. But
things have been taken from us. It's true.
But
Fortune
it's not
favors the bold,
possible.
And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
And if anyone recognizes this glyph, you know part of the reason I like Vauban so much. Where is... oh yeah. Boobin. Yeah. We'll go with that. Really, none of these weapons get used. It's basically just shade. And all we really need from shade is ghost. But we do have contagious, duplex, manifold, fired up, synth. Animal instinct isn't really needed. You could put something like reinforced or mystic bond, which actually I think specifically for the Vauban portion of this I am going to use mystic bond. But let's see, what do I have going on here? Oh yeah, this is the mecha one for health tanking. And I had... this uses a complete different Archon shard setup. What did I have in here though? God, I don't even remember. Safe bet, molt augmented. But I think, yeah, this is the cascade build I use. I don't even use, what you call? Yeah, I use a single equilibrium shard on here. And energy nexus with nourish. Because he has caster type. Because energy nexus is pretty decent. And then that single equilibrium shard kind of just tides the difference between things. But this you really want strength on, and also photon repeater is here because once you get to level cap you just delete things. You just delete them, and it's funny because you just watch them disappear. Like, we'll show it off in a survival. Because shade does the shade thing. I mean, you're just invincible, or well, technically, but you're invisible, so you're not gonna be perceived enough to be shot at.
Practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
But we're just gonna toss some flechettes out, drop that, and also crepuscular gives us benefit. We get the benefit of crepuscular just for our flechettes. That's really the only reason crepuscular is there. Like, the extra strength is cool, right? But the cooler part is that it does extra damage. Let's see if I can, yeah, we got the extra little shade guys going around shooting stuff too. But if I throw one of these over there, and then we throw one of these here. Oh, what? Oh, was that 1.5 million on a puncture proc? What was that? Like... Oh, we hit 5 people. We get 2 of those. Like... Is it fast? By no means. Is it effective? Oh yeah. Is there places that you can use this better? Yeah, it's called Void Cascade. The most profitable and high-leveled fucking piece of content in this game. The best way to get platinum. The best way to get prime sets for yourself. Like, the best way to get all the arcanes in-game. If you want all the arcanes in the game for yourself, play Void Cascade. Mind you, this can kill without armor stripping. Like... Oh, there's a Gresling down here? Hold on. Let me remember how the fuck to get down there. Meanwhile, I'll just, you know, throw some of those over there. Oh, and like, maybe I just want to drop a couple of those. I can just... just throw some of these out, you know, throw one of those. By the way, this is the Grusling. You know that annoying fucker that you have to chase all the time? Yeah, that's a Grusling. I killed it with Flechette Orb. But no. Vauban is bad. Like, I'm not telling anyone he's the max kill god who's nuking entire tile sets. But also, does this look like bad damage to anyone? Like, I'm not saying he doesn't need a little bit of a pass on, like, the tracking of his turrets, because, like, Protea doesn't do this damage. She doesn't. Protea does less actual damage than Vauban. The difference is Protea's damage is more consistent. Because the thing a lot of people forget about our wonderful trained man here is he scales with level. He scales. He gets 10% extra damage per enemy level. Just toss one of those over there. Oh, maybe a bomb. No, wait for one of these. Yep.
If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have
Go
more
ahead and-
fight in you than that.
Go ahead and just, yeah, just toss one of those. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard to play Vauban. The viral procs help his Flechette Orb do even more damage because they technically count as a weapon and a ability, I'm pretty sure. So they benefit from Crepuscular, they benefit from a bunch of other weird stuff.
Out of options. Retreat to the sanctum.
Like, am I doing a ton of kills? No. But this isn't his best game mode either. Like, this is a game mode where enemies are super spread out. Oh yeah, and if you hit 5 enemies with that, it's free. Costs no energy. I have tried Spectre Siphon. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I know it groups them up more, but to be honest, it's not as nice to me. Especially because I prefer to just drop bombs on people. Especially at level cap when those bombs do like almost 1 billion damage. Because Photon Strike also scales with enemy level. Like, his whole kit level scales. So, like, the fact that people say Vauban is bad is crazy. He's great for Cascade. Hold on, let's see. Is there... There's an incursion, but we can go ahead and show him in Cascade. You show him how he liked to be. I'm not even gonna worry about the tile or anything, because I don't think I'm gonna stay here for a while. So throw that. And then get a little energy. You can just toss one of those over there. Oh yeah, and this is Corpus, so he's gonna be even better because Corpus really don't like puncture procs. Yeah. Oh, and a thing a lot of people forget is Bastille is an armor strip. I really don't have to worry about this guy, because if he gets close, he's just gonna suffer. Just kind of watch him. Oh yeah, my armor strip went down. Oops. Plus, there we go. Just throw that, throw that. And like the higher strength he gets, because this is like not max strength, this is just at 50 stack mult augmented. See, there's a lot of people over there just okay, just chilling. Just gonna here, let me throw one closer to him. Oh, he popped. Like, there's a crowd over there. There's another crowd over there. Oh hey, there's a crowd over there. Oh, never mind, my vortex pulled it. Oh hey, parent sequence. Too bad you can't see me. Otherwise you would be like an actual threat. Oh yeah. Ooh, so scary. Bye. Bye, parent sequence. Like... So the only problem with using silent weapons is that I am offloading my invisibility to Shade. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, silent weapons still break your invisibility with Shade. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Self-extract when you're ready.
I mean, I think I've shown enough for Vauban. He's very chill. I did barely anything. Is he the fastest? No. Is he chill? Yeah. If they don't, that would be interesting.
It is done, Tenno.
But I really don't care about using weapons with Vauban because he just is a weapon. Let's see. Let's see. Silent battery or something like that. It just says cloak is disrupted if owner attacks. I don't know. We'll see. Because I know, what you call Ivara works like that, but I don't think Shade does. But we'll try it. Yeah, no, it still disrupts it. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, there's always weird interactions like that with some stuff. But no, that's You're thinking of Ivara's cloak that works like that. Oh god. No wonder I wasn't doing damage. I have freaking vector pad. Alright, buddy. But anyway, vector pad's fun, because you can, you know, you can make them silly goofy away from the Exilizers if you want. They just can't have overguard. Oh. Poor guy. That's another thing I like, is Volbon's balls don't get... So certain abilities like Zaku's Gaze and other like stationary abilities, if they're left inside of an Exilizer, can be nullified. So Volbon's balls don't count as one of those abilities and will just exist. It's not really proving you wrong. I mean, you're just testing stuff. It would be cool, for sure. But since I'm offloading it, that's the real reason why it wouldn't work. Because I could definitely put on something like Evade. And I think I've done Evade Volbon before. It's not like my favorite build, but it works. Evade Volbon is actually pretty strong. It's mostly based on what weapon you bring, but that's the other thing I like about Volbon, is they don't technically have to be on the same exact level. They just have to be within the pillar of light that you bring down. Like, it doesn't get easier than that though. It really doesn't. Like, I don't see how it can get easier than throw 4, throw 2. Not OG Shade, by the way. That's one of the other shades. Because if you put Ghost as a priority in front of attacking, then he'll only attack whenever you break Ghost. Oh yeah, I forgot. There we go. My just goofy stuff. Oh yeah, he also basically gets disarmed because as soon as his overguard breaks, which mind you, this damage is level scaling, so it consistently breaks it that fast. He's just captive and can't do anything.
Extract yourself when you need to.
This guy. The Guardian Eximus do get a bit annoying though, I will say. Guardian Eximus. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can tell some of the, like, inbreeding of ideas, I guess. Granted, is Zyme the worst person in the Warframe community? No, we've had much worse than Zyme. Is he the most knowledgeable? Maybe in a general sense, but not about, like, single topics. Like, he could probably tell you the entire history of the game, but I don't think he could tell you every iteration of a single frame. It's like, I don't really want to dog him out too much, but there's certain opinions Zyme carries which make no good fucking sense. Torment likes to run away. It's also funny watching Vauban kill acolytes extremely quickly by just standing there menacingly. Like, I see Zyme as Baby's first Warframe streamer slash YouTuber. Because, like, he's good to get you started. But when you want, like, advanced arcane knowledge of the ages, you're not gonna be talking to him. And honestly, most content creators, even including myself, I learn way more stuff from people I play with than I do from, like, someone who makes a video. Because the people who play the game and don't have time to make a video are usually the people that know the details about something way more intimately than someone who has time to make a video. There is a few exceptions to that rule. Not necessarily a rule, I guess, but there's a few exceptions there. But in general, and you'll see a lot of, like, creators will put out corrections to builds and stuff. Oh, this one already died. Okay. Didn't even notice. It's Fallbon for you. I didn't even notice. Like,
Very good.
bro, Frost is crazy. My favorite build with Frost is a very unfortunate one, though. It's the Over Guardian. Like, hold on. And he is so criminally underrated. Even in my own arsenal, I don't use him enough. like Ice Storm was made for him, because like his fourth ability is just activate Ice Storm. Like you get this at full power. But I do the Over Guardian thing. I usually have more shield on him with blue shards to just absolutely destroy the amount of armor possible. I don't really need corrosive projection, do I? Because after all that strength, what should I put instead? See, like, even I still learn about my own builds when I look at them. I guess I could put some extra damage in there. But, like, the snow globe is cool. It's fun. It's nice. It's an extra layer of protection. But it's really not his main ability. It's mainly Avalanche for me is the main ability I like. And I know that I'm insane for using negative efficiency Frost. But the build is fun. And like Archon Flow, you don't really activate this a lot. But when it does activate, you know, and I have the capacity for it, so I don't really mind having the extra 2 capacity or 1 capacity taken up by this. Precision Intensify, I could probably switch up, but I don't see the need to. I mean, I guess duration, but I don't really need duration too much. Well, I mean, this is pretty brute strength, other than like the fact that I have parasitic armor to work with the Icy Avalanche augment. But I mean, I'm using Biting Frost. And oh god, I did it. I forgot to take off Prime Sure-Footed. I'm an amateur. I'm an amateur elitist. What should I put there instead? Extra range? I feel like extra range is just gonna be mo better. I don't know. I was using this on Deimos. What is a good Frost weapon? Like, specifically to Frost? I don't know. Like, what weapon has the most, like, crazy, goofy synergy with Frost? Which Corpus Beam weapon? Are you talking about the Glaxion? Talking about like the Tenet Glaxion? Or are you talking about the Lieutenant Flux Rifle? What other Corpus Beam weapons do we have? Where is it? The Opticore? That's a beam rifle, technically. There's this guy. This the Halta. Oh, the Glaxion? Okay. Now you got me on the Corpus Beam Rifle kick, though. Because, like... Does the Ferox count as a Corpus Beam weapon, generally? I know it's not a rifle, but, like... There's also another one that I'm trying to think of. There's the Batacore. The Batacore shoots beams. It shoots bullets, I think, but it also shoots beams. The Quanta. That's another Corpus Beam rifle. God, that's not the one I'm thinking of, though. Where is... Oh, that's what one I'm thinking of. The Convectrix. Yeah. The Convectrix. It already has 100% status per projectile. That's crazy. Just with efficient beams. Oh yeah, this is technically a shotgun. Man, I love old Warframe weapons. They have the most stupid shotgun. Right? Shotgun. All shotgun weapon. All shotgun mods. This thing. Twin lasers converge. And it fries them. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade Blaze. Damage and heat. Because why not light them on fire? Oh no, this is way older than the Archiplasmor. This is pre-Plasmor shit. This is like... Man, how old is the Convectrix? When did this thing get added to the game? Forever ago. It's an old weapon. Okay. Get that. Got that. And it's such low damage for a shotgun, it's actually ridiculous. And the beam range. Oh god. It's a shotgun that has beam range. Well, yeah. This is just like very pre-Plasmor. I'm trying to remember when it was created though. Cause like when the Plasmor came out, it was like what the Tenet Plasmor is today. Versus this thing, which has always been okay. Like, I don't ever remember this thing being more than like, yeah, it's a good weapon. But I could be wrong. Hmm. I guess I could go with Blast and just fully commit to the Blast. Yeah, 2014 sounds about right. Sounds about the right time. Oh yeah, I don't even have... Didn't even have multi-shot on this thing. Status per projectile. 61% blast. 40% slash. Yeah, it would definitely be stronger if I had a ribbon for it. But it's not weak by any stretch. But like, of the weapons that I would consider the cream of the crop, the Convectrix isn't exactly at the top of the list. Bring the backup Furious. With the realistic Tech 9 skin. Glaive. Alright. Nautilus. Burglass. Alright. See what's going on. Murmur Fisher. Might as well. We need the ducats. I need to find a relic that doesn't have anything Forma blueprinty in it. Ooh. Can, but when they start getting up into higher levels, it really depends. The whole like converging beams part of it though, I find that cool. Like, it's a very, very cool weapon design. I'll give that to it over everything. Okay. I see it. Like, yeah. I wouldn't exactly say it's like monumental damage, but it's definitely doing some work.
Collected enough reactors to open your world.
Maybe if this guy wasn't here, he'd do more damage. The grain of salt that needs to be added to this, though, is that A, they're armor stripped for most of it, and B, I have biting frost. Yeah. So you would use like a pure slash build. Because I'm just using like blast and slash right now. Oof. That's the bad thing about low ability efficiency, is if you do get caught with your pants down, you can get shot with your pants down. The good thing for, like, if you're bringing a companion with you for this, though, or not a companion, a sentinel, to do, like, the funny things sentinels do, is that they get overguard. Oh yeah, I forgot it had an alt fire. See, like, oh, I figured out what the problem with my build is. I don't have any blue shards. Or, sorry, purple shards. Yeah, okay. I completely forgot. There was an alt fire. See, this is what I mean by nerds in the community. Cause like, I would have never learned this from someone's YouTube video about running anything.
When you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you.
Okay. Okay, leave me alone, buddy. Aha. So you're telling me if I put their nuts on my head and press my alt fire button, everything dies? I got you. I just got to read it a little more intimately. Right, like, did not know. Okay. Was that... Did anyone else hear that fart noise? Ah, ah. I swear to God, I'm hearing like the wet reverb fart sound coming out of one of these enemies. I might be crazy, but no, there it was again. What fucking enemy is that? Bro, who added spooky dooky sounds? I swear to God, someone added spooky dooky sounds to Warframe and it's fucking with my head now because I keep hearing it. It's like super muted too. Ah, man. I don't know, man. That might be the great indifference. Because I don't know if it's one of the robots or whether it's the murmur. Because like it's either these leg dudes or haha violence, you know what you can't strip? My pride. Yeah. The coptering tech also works funny with Garuda. Because Garuda gets big acceleration from her first ability and you can use it the same way. ideas for
Yeah.
cost.
So.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
Talk. Time and oxygen are running out.
It is done.
All right. Let's see. Do I really have that many? Really? Oh no, this one's clear. Okay. I'll move this up to the first one. There we go. See avalanche. Yeah. No nourish frost. No. No. Why would I use nourish on frost? Oh yeah, any frame can. You know why? Because you don't need a warframe to do it anymore. You don't need a warframe to do it anymore. You just use your necromech. Like, just use your necromech. It just makes life easier. I mean, the easiest way to add to Tridolons would be to just bring Wisp and just let just a max range Wisp. So let it pick up the motes. They're not like, yeah, it's not worth using anything really. Like, you could invest a bunch into like doing Tridolons on Volt or whatever, but you could also just use your necromech and an archwing. And like, if you find that fun, do it, but I'm not going to. You won't catch me. I don't care. I don't even care about doing Tridolons because they're useless now. There is no point in doing Tridolons unless you want, well, yeah, no, never mind. Because I'm pretty sure you can get those arcanes from Lloyd. I'm pretty sure. Where is... There it is. Guess I could also put on health conversion. Yeah, I mean, you can do most content with any frame. You might not have the easiest time in certain content. Like earlier, I brought big bubble limbo to a defense and just absolutely got my ass handed to me. Not because limbo's bad, because I brought the wrong build. Like, I didn't have the right things on my weapon, and I brought the wrong sized bubble to a defense mission. Doesn't make limbo the problem. I want to try mecha. I want to try mecha set. Excuse me. Sorry. We're gonna make Frost a slippery boy like Neza. Slippery Mecha Frost. Hold on. Should have a forma that's almost done, right? Oh yeah, I have a forma that's done. Since we're going to be using some forma. Okay. So you were going for Nuker Frost. That's crazy. Nuclear Frost is crazy. He does need casting speed. I want a little bit of energy max though. I do wish there was Archon shards that could improve my range. I feel like that would get too crazy with certain frames though. Like Zaku. Because if you could add even an extra 5% range, like, that'd still be 25 extra percent. Trying to think. I could go red Or I could use yellows to improve cast speed. I think I want yellows for improved cast speed. Let's go here. Who has all my yellow shards? Is it you? No, you have all my purples. Yeah, that makes sense. Kome has one yellow, I know that. Let's get it by Archon shards. Banshee has one yellow and a bunch of blues. Jade has one yellow. Citrine only has one yellow. I know where there's probably multiple yellows. This guy. Yep. But I'm gonna leave him on there because I like using him for Cascade. There's one here. Oh. Limbo. Yeah, the efficiency on that other build, which call? I needed to do purple shards for that one, but I'm just gonna look into this build for right now. Cause if I can use this build to more effect. Where'd Valamir disappear to? There he is. Then I won't need that other build at all. We're going psycho levels of casting speed though. 3 casting speed shards. Just psycho caster. Look at extra duration. So what should I look at as my subsume? I have a few options. Oh yeah, by the way, Condemn activates Arcane Ice Storm because it works as a freeze status in the background code for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why, but it does. It works as a freeze. It works as a cold proc freeze. Yeah. Currently I have an ability range one on my Kome because it's funny. More so for the parkour velocity. I did health tank Banshee earlier in the stream. That was interesting. It worked. I'll put it that way. Araxia is Araxia. There's nothing really new there. Could put Vile Rush on him. Vile Rush on Valamir. It wouldn't really do anything though. See, that's why it's hard to like pick something to put on Frost for me. Cause like, yeah, I could just do Roar, but what other goofy stuff do we have? Could go Silence. Turn off all the Eximus. Could go Radial Blind. For no particular reason. Yeah, Vile Rush is fun, but like, it's like putting Rhino Charge on any warframe, basically. It's cool, but is it useful? Not super. Master Summons. This poor ability. Like, this thing exists. No one uses it, but it exists. Infested Mobility. Oh god. Fractured Blast would be good for upkeep, but no. Could always use Energized Munitions. No, I'm not getting enough duration to be using it. Wait a minute. Need it? No. Want it? Kind of. Yeah. But like, Synth Deconstruct exists, so it's really invalidated by that fact. Like, Synth Deconstruct just does that ability, but for something you already equip. Like, Master Summons, I understand where it could be useful, but there are other abilities that just do it better, unfortunately. I do prefer Ice Wave to Freeze, but I know most people keep Freeze to pop the Snow Globe. I am not those people. Dark Verse Velimir. That would be interesting, but I don't think it'd be as effective as it sounds. Okay, and now, because we don't care about Fire Ward, but we do care about Ice Ward, which is a % armor increase. Currently, a 2.88 armor increase. Or sorry, not a 2.88. Well, technically it's a 2.8. right? 2.8 times. I don't know. Not the goddamn Void Flood. You better be over. No one likes you. You're worthless. You should go die. Like, Void Flood, Omnia Fisher has to be a fucking practical joke. It has to be. Who the fuck is playing this? Nobody plays Void Flood Omnia Fishers. First of all, it's slower than Cascade. Second of all, it's worse than Cascade. Third of all, it's slower than even, like, what is it? Survival? Fourth of all, it's just a bad game mode. Fifth of all, I don't like that it's called Void Flood. Sixth of all, it doesn't properly scale infinitely. It just dies out very quickly. And lastly, man, who the fuck is playing this? Like, of the things that I would have been okay with having on the Zerman as a Omnia Fisher, Void Cascade and Armageddon would have been fine. Void Flood is so far below the bottom. Oh my. If it's a fisher, you do. If it's a fisher, you kind of have to kill. And what's the point in playing a game mode where you don't have to kill anything? It's slower than everything. I know, I'm looking at it. I don't know about the Dragoon, but I'm looking at it. I'm just scared that if I take the Convectrix off, I will never use it again. Because it'll just get lost. Hold on. Right, because I'm using the Convectrix, so I can't swap and save it with a little pretty star. Hold on, I'm gonna go star this. And, we're using Frost, so I don't know. I haven't used this either. Surprising, I know. I'm one of those people that doesn't AFK a bunch. And for proof of that, it's not in my most used weapons. I'm not doing it with Glaxian. No, because I want something with a wider area of effect, mostly. And then we have this. There's toxin on it though. Ooh. My stank face gets out of control sometimes. I don't know. Just sitting here just no, I don't need punch through. Where is... I guess I don't really even need base serration. Multi-shot. So I am going to use base serration. Unless... Yeah, that was a long shot anyway. That was a long shot anyway. Oh well. Bane of the Murmur. There we go. It'll just blow stuff up. The only reason I don't want to use the Galaxian is because I don't really like the Galaxian, just generally. It's not that it's a bad weapon, because it's not by any means, but simplicity is bliss. And also, if I'm doing arbitrations, I'm gonna optimize the fun out of this shit. Guess we'll go in public. If anyone wants to join, got 13 minutes. Shoot me a whisper. If not, forever hold your pee. No takers? Hey, it's alright. I played this game alone for a while, so I'm not worried. I am LR4. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, LR4. Once you hit like True Master, you can pretty much do whatever you fucking want.
I have taken another life.
I don't know what he's shooting at, but he's shooting at it. D is being recaptured. D is always being recaptured. Nothing new going on over here. Oh, hey. just die. No. Frost is rank 7, but I am legendary rank, so it doesn't matter.
You know I worry.
Cause once you get to True Master, which is MR30, you unlock the like full mod slots for upgrading, and you also get what you call, you get max ranked abilities after forming everything. So like normally you'll get like, I don't know, rank 2 or rank 1 depending on your mastery. The benefits of doing everything. Really, there's no reason past Mastery 30 to actually do anything. But you do get extra stuff if you do it. Like, you do get a legendary core every time you rank up. So that's cool. That's crazy. You were a legendary 1 and you didn't know about all this? This isn't even new stuff. That's crazy. Well, the Forma thing is. But I don't think the arbitration thing is. Okay. I'm stealing this spot then. The Mayo Man. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me throw out my Frost Spectre. He'll protect over here. Look at the Stalker running around. Someone just came through with Nourish. Oh no. Hey, I'll take the extra viral. I don't mind it.
We got volunteers for fertilizer detail.
I wonder how Vauban would have been here. I assume not too bad. I've done solo with him before. I like how they actually accounted for multi-shot with the tracking on this thing. just kind of chilling. So Breach Surge has some fun interactions, is really the main reason. Like there's some goofy stuff you can do with Breach Surge. But like Nourish, if you really need the energy, I understand. But if you don't really need that energy like that, there really is no reason.
You are in for it now.
Okay, let's go. Because I'm pretty sure Breach Surge counts as weapon and ability damage. So it has funny stuff it does there.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Damn.
Knock knock, chuckleheads.
Yeah, I don't really like Freeze Force. It is cool, but not my favorite ability.
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, or know the true power.
I think the funniest thing about this is how high I can stack my armor.
Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Yeah, he's definitely always been like a very good defense frame and also very good at buffing. Even before being able to subsume like other things on. There's a reason like he was the go-to for ye olden like world record runs, trying to see how far they could go in the void back when keys were a thing.
That shut you up.
I do wish more of his abilities were single-handed abilities, though.
Bozos entering stupidity range.
Man. The other person who left must have had a booster, because we just got 0 Vitus Essence after that. Yeah, Fragor does do some crazy stuff. Fragor do be doing that. Oh yeah, I had to look at the abilities and just 810% armor. Cool.
Should have run while you could.
Oh hey, I need to do this for the Nightwave. So let's do it for the Nightwave. Bro. You got a crazy Arbiter too? Or is that Red Veil? Look, Red Veil and the Arbiters are batshit crazy. It doesn't matter which one. Speaking of batshit crazy, what the fuck is going on with this Jade right now? Man. Tenno betraying me.
You are dangerously close to pissing me off. Fall down. Go boom.
See, that's what happens when you leave this area for 5 seconds. Yeah, the proto frame. I don't know. I don't know what was the original like draw to proto frames, but they are so wildly popular. And I will agree, Frost does have one of the best sets of voice lines, like when you leave and come back. Oh no, he's not as talkative right now. Well, one of them, he's like, hope you like cigar smoke, kid. Like, oh, gross. Like, I mean, with how, I guess, ancient in Warframe terms Frost is, like, he's one of the OGs. So it makes sense to me why. And he is still relatively popular. He might not be the most wildly popular, but he's got a relative following that's pretty decent. Looks like we all had the same thought. We're like, yeah, let's go.
Supporting our cause.
Oh, hey, I'm max rank now. And I have 12 Archon crystals. Yeah, I ought to do these. Secondary weapons, corrosive damage. I haven't done that this... I haven't done my Archimedes this week? Yeah, no, he's had a lot of following, actually. I mean, not like super big, fervent, like Frost is the best in the world, but one of the bigger guys who is a Frost main, Original Wicked Fun. I don't even know, does he still post stuff? But Original Wicked Fun is a pretty big Frost main. And he's been around for a while. Ooh. 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 Okay. Well, the Ogress, the Tonkor, or the Kuva Keles. Yeah, he was more of a tool for a lot of people, I guess. But I guess it's better than being forgotten entirely. The Mighty Seer. I don't know. Should I use the... I'll just use the Kelestar. Yeah, the Kelestar. Ooh, Vauban. Boopin' Enjoyer found. The Twin Comac are cool. I just don't usually get much use out of them.
mortality.
Yeah, that works. Oh. Bringing Sarah? I mean, hey, go for it. Have you ever used the Kuva Keles though? Cause I know the Twin Comac are good, but have you used the Kuva Keles? I know it's a primary, but and then there's the Kelestar. The Kelestar can actually be a pretty good influence weapon. You just have to worry about a lot of the weighting on it.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
No, it's the Keles. Yeah, there's the Kelestar, and then there's the Kuva Keles, which is an upgrade from the base Keles. I think the Kuva Keles though is the only one you don't get from the Lich system, which is very weird. Especially with it functioning a lot like a Lich and sister weapon. Yeah, so the primary is the Keles, and then the Kelestar is the secondary. Like, this is the Kelestar. Using the Mighty Seer. Oh, sorry. I'll show you whenever I get done with this. But yeah, the Kuva Keles is a pretty decent weapon. It's a really convoluted weapon to get though. Cause like you need the base Keles for it, but you also need like a valence. What you call? What's that thing Eleanor sells? the elemental vice or something. Yeah. So there's the base primary. What did the base primary come out? I forget. It hasn't been available for a while though. So no, but yeah, the Kuva Keles, you need the base Keles. And what you call? You need an elemental vice, and I think it was like 50k Kuva. It was a lot, but it's one of the only like lich type weapons where you don't need to upgrade it to 40 to be able to switch the element, since it uses the vice in its blueprint. No, it's not the Kuva Cortac. That's the one thing a lot of people get very confused about, because it is very similar to the Kuva Cortac. The most asked question about the Keles is it the Kuva Cortac? No, it is not. It is a very convoluted weapon to get. It is honestly the best kept secret of the arsenal. Cause like you don't even see a lot of people using the Keles. Is it the Kuva Cortac? That's crazy. They look nothing alike. No, they do have a similar body style, so it makes sense. Can't see fucking shit out of this thing. Okay. Oh. I'm not leaving bro alone. I'm not leaving bro alone. I was gonna leave, but I can't leave him alone like that. That's crazy. At the last second?
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
2 more, and then we can head out. Probably should have. No, I'll be fine without Vazarin. But it is always good to bring Vazarin, just in case. Bro. Man, he's just laying on the ground, sleeping. Ooh, the mighty seer. It's time for it to rise against. Oh. Oh yeah, I can show it to you. Give me 1 second to get out of here.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yeah, I mean he's Vauban, so he would have been fine, but it is kind of crappy whenever you just leave someone alone, especially in arbitration. Alright, so right, I don't have the normal Keles anymore because I have the Kuva Keles now, and you kind of have to spend yours to upgrade it. I haven't used it a lot though, but this is pretty much just the build I use. But yeah, Kuva Keles. I'll show you a little in game. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the Circulus. It's a pretty good primary weapon. Aw, I didn't want to go in public. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Oops. I was wondering why it was taking so long to launch. There we go. It shouldn't take much longer to launch. There we go. Come on.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the
It's more of a
technology
status
will
weapon.
you succeed.
You stack up some big status on them. I should have brought it when I was using, but it's good with what you call
Orkin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this
mecha,
place.
because the
Stand
mecha
by
set
for
does some crazy stuff. See, like Kuva Keles and the mecha set are just a great combo. And then you get someone like Citrine who's adding extra status and crit. The Kuva Keles goes crazy then. It's like you let it out of its cage. Yeah, it's the Kuva Cortec. It's just a joke in the community. It's a very rare meme from a long time ago. I just keep it in my inventory named as the Kuva Keles. I mean, I think the meme started around Plains of Eidolon's release and like the Ghoul Purge. But I'm pretty sure the Kuva Keles has always been just the Cortac. Well, and the base Keles, because the base Keles was supposed to be the Cortac, but it released during a special one-time version of the Ghouls event or something. There's a whole bunch of different, like, lore things. But yeah, no. The Kuva Keles is just the Kuva Cortac. It's funny because people will think like, oh, that sounds like a weapon name. Just like the Kelestar. This is just the Kelestar. I kind of spoiled it when I looked at the build because I had a Riven on it. But no, thank you for coming by. It's always nice to see a veteran come back, at least to watch, if not to play. And if you haven't already, definitely drop a follow, because I will be doing more Warframe, and I don't know if I will this Sunday, but upcoming I might have Soulframe Sundays going on. So if you want to see how Preludes is going in Soulframe, I will have that going. I do already have an account, so unfortunately I won't be able to restart, but it will be fun nonetheless. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Oh, the mecha set is so fun. Bruh. I fully noobed out. What is going on with this build, bro? Because this is not my health tank build. That's why. Got it. But also, I haven't been killing people with blast. Oh god. That was a little scary. I'm gonna be honest. I have that way too loud. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Like. Alright, we're gonna run away here in a second.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. What? You need to move. Extraction is ready.
I don't know why, but I felt that one in my spine. Like, ugh. Went up the back of me. Gross.
Void signatures, but outside the wormhole. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them completely. All manner of Origin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromancer, you may use it.
See, like, yeah, this is not my tank build for her. I don't know what happened. Where did my tank build go? Okay, let's go get my butt out of here. Oh no, I ran out of energy.
It is done, Tenno.
Gotta make sure I got the right build on. If I do have the right build on, I'm gonna cry because that was extremely poor performance. Let's see. Nope. That was my rolling guard build. This is the correct one. Oh. This is the correct one. I don't know why the other one was on. Because I didn't do that. I don't remember doing that. Maybe I was messing around with stuff on her. But, yeah, the Kuva Keles is a great weapon. You should, well, you can only buy an account that has one. JK. No, it's just the Cortec. It's 15 plat. And, however much work it is to get the Cortec. Hell, you could get the base Cortec and just have the regular Keles. It is getting late here too, though. So I might go ahead and wrap up stream here. We got a decent amount of what I wanted to do done. We got through messing around with Banshee. We got her to health tank. I would recommend over using Omamori. I would recommend just using Eclipse. Because while Omamori is good, it's also inconsistent. Eclipse is consistent. So it makes it a little easier. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Who should we raid? I don't know. Do we have any suggestions of who to raid? I don't think so. We'll go with the first one on top of everything. Aww, I wasn't able to raid them. We'll go with this person. Let's see. I'm not allowed to raid people? Is that what's going on? Or do all these people just have raids turned off? Okay. They just had raids turned off. Oh well. Good night, everybody. I will see y'all on Sunday.